One sec, I gotta post all the tweets and stuff. Lazarus, I swear I'll lock you out. Don't make me do it. Okay. Yes, hi, buddy. You got anything you want to say to chat? You got anything? Boop, boop. No, you just want to sit here and purr. Stand on my keyboard and knock my mic around. Usually he's quite talkative. Go on. Or sit. Yeah, there you go. Be gone from me. Perfect. All right, let's get back into this. God, I should learn this guitar part. Sorry, my cat likes to rearrange my whole desk when I'm gone. So my headset had been resized. I don't know if you could hear that sound. Alright. Do we have... We do have some points to spend. What do we... Wait, what does limit break upgrades do? Adds a second limit gauge and a third. Huh. Maybe I want to upgrade that. It's like, let's see, what else am I... Like, upgrading Heat Wave might not be bad. Oh, I can lock them, that's right. Yeah. So it just heals... It just heals the gray health, which is honestly not very valuable. I don't know, we'll leave it. It doesn't matter. This game's not that hard. Locate the Bomb King. Oh, god damn it. That's right.
I think mid might need some help.
Oh, god. I forgot. Okay, so part of playing Splatoon, right? I've had to relearn some things. I've taught myself to feel comfortable with uninverted controls again. I know, it's super impressive, the fact that I can just jump between inverted and uninverted, and it only cost me a week of motion sickness. But I've done it. Yeah, I'm looking for it, Kupo. Oh my god, there's so many. So many, and I'm not gonna do any of these. Angel of Death. That's so rad. Okay, Bomb King's a B. Breaker of Worlds. Jeez, that's not even that much money. I have more than that right now. Bomb King. Where the Croc in Simrek. Okay. I'm getting better. What is it? Do I have more quests to pick up for these? Oh, I got something at the reading table. Oh, god, no, the reading table has quests? How long has the reading table had quests?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm so glad to be back into this game, though. I feel fucking lost when I don't have a game to play. And I've been trying to play Splatoon to fill the void, but my wife got into Splatoon, and now we are trading off, and yeah, I can't just sit down for hours and play. Also, Splatoon brings out a rage in me that I've never seen, so I can't sit down and play that for hours anyway. Okay, okay. Reading table, reading table, reading table, reading table, reading table, reading table. Oh my god, there's 3. Fuck. Yeah, sure.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Not if Otto's the one doing it. we going through that every time? Because I got... Right with that hound. Oh, a Torgal quest? Oh, is this... Oh, this is the hunts to get Torgal's bones. Oh,
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Alright, alright. I'm not excited to do a bunch of hunts, but if it's for my boy, then it's gonna be done. And also, like, I can probably use those materials. And Blackthorn. Choose dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's got in front of himself back in. Judging by the drop of his child's lady. Demons. Okay, yeah, go talk to Blackthorn again. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing.
So, I don't like that character side quests are given to me through this reading table. Cause I have, like, unless those 3 just popped up and I didn't miss anything, I've definitely just let these sit there. Cause like, I don't check the fucking reading table. I don't care about, unfortunately, the lore of the game.
I got your note.
I'm really only here for
I
gameplay.
think something's wrong with Torgal.
So you can read. Congratulations.
You know, Karen, I
Say
don't
how
need to
we're wrong
help.
with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he
What?
won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Karen, don't feed anybody. Don't feed my dog anyone's boiled brown. All right? That is not fit for anyone's consumption.
Do you need a rest?
Oh, poor guy. Been forced to eat
What was
so
it you
much
said he
boiled
was?
brown.
A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay. God, now that I'm back on uninverted camera controls, I don't know how I played with inverted camera controls for so long. I hate my brain. Why is it so malleable and yet so stubborn?
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
You think he
I don't think
rebraids
so.
that beard every day, or do you think he just
According
leaves
to
it
Lady Karen,
in?
he seems to have lost his appetite. Which
Like,
is certainly a new
I know if I
development.
had a braided
She
beard,
says he's
I'd have to
hardly
leave
been
it
touching his
in.
bones
I
of
wouldn't
late,
bother to
and
do
she
it more than
believes
once.
It may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that
God,
resides
apparently
within.
bone marrow is
But I
so
see no reason why a
delicious.
frost
I've
wolf
never
should be
had
any
it,
different.
but it's like
I
apparently
suspect it is not
it's
a lack of
like
appetite that affects
butter,
Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
but meat
If we
at the
assume
same
that
time.
his newfound magics require additional nourishment.
I've heard it's
to
really
sustain
bad for you. Like, you should not eat a lot of it because it'll
may well be
like
that the bones
stop
Lady
your
Karen
heart.
is
But like
accustomed to
apparently
cracking
quite
are no longer
delicious.
sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
Go to the hunt board.
Little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The
Yeah.
last elder antelope sighting
They
I
live that
recall
long
hearing
because they're
about
smart enough to stay
took
away
place
from other
near Cressida,
things.
and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clan.
Cressida and Sambrack. I gotta go find goat.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hi, goat.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want
Yo,
this.
what's up, Hot Tuna? How you doing?
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
What are we taking loans for?
Maybe my fault. But I
Even
swear
some
to
room
goddess,
temperature.
I
Ugh.
thought I had the numbers.
I mean, wait, is it sushi or is it just
Sadly,
like from a
that
can?
square turned out to be more of a circle.
It pretty wildly changes the
Zero,
response.
You might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help.
Like the
keeping it from
what? Just like a raw fish or a room temperature tuna. You just caught one,
What a surprise.
deboned it, and started taking
So let me
bites.
get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me,
Ah,
you get
a good
Clive to
girl.
come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Easy. I've got all of that on me right now. I could pay
Three
it
of our most
5
trusted
million
friends.
guild. Okay,
5
okay,
million gil.
okay. No,
Each.
okay.
5
So-
million.
Talent is 1,000.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Okay, but like Martha, Karen lives here. Martha really likes me, and I think the Dane could be convinced to just forgive this loan.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
That is true.
All right.
I think step 1 is getting Goat
Doesn't mean
away
you have
from
to
our
shoulder the burden
finances.
yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Oh, of course I can't talk to the Karen. She's just right here.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece. these are.
It was like I'd be doing worse. I owe a lot more money to a lot more people.
When times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Alright, if I'm giving out like
sure they will
adamantine
be.
or something, I'm gonna cry.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Please be my
Nowadays, with this
guest.
place, Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
Oh, you're the
I know.
ass wiper.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Famous last words.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Well, wait, where's my journal? Journal. Okay, speak with Blackthorn. Yeah, like, she's like, yeah, she's rude, but I've never met an old lady who was friendly all the time.
Told me she was building a ship.
She's not that, like, she has never been this, like, tyrant that they all see her as. If anything, she's a bit friendlier than a lot of old people I know. Alright, can I talk to Blackthorn about his quest without having it tracked? Because I will do that.
Blackthorn,
Looks like.
do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft,
Journal.
even after learning the
Yeah, I knew that.
tricks.
It's just, I've played games
there
before
something
where
else
it
weighing
literally
on your
won't
mind?
let you interact with
Perhaps your
quests
uniforms
unless you're
might help.
tracking them. And I wanted to
Passed
see.
us like a dog with a bone.
I could just untrack the MSQ
Still,
because I've got a whole bunch of side quests to do.
It's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Well, congratulations, Blackthorn. That's a reason to celebrate. Little man's lost his virginity.
Edge blade.
Oh, it's a sword.
The metal
Okay.
itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Don't think about them,
That's
Clive. Think
about
about
the
yourself.
idea.
This is how we get a Buster
out.
sword.
Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
I like this platinum sword, but I want something a bit more high fantasy.
Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
But not quite in the vein of Final Fantasy high
Karen knows
fantasy.
about this sword.
Because, like, a couple of these relic swords that I've gotten have been a little stupid looking. Speak with Karen. Okay.
You're looking well, Karen.
There's, like, a fine line of fantasy sword that I want to
How were they?
walk.
I want to know about the sword you showed
And I think it's maybe a bit more Dragon Age
Silver-edged.
than Final
Extremely
Fantasy.
sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yeah,
I
always.
suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Was it me? Did I
Tell me
buy
who
it?
bought it. Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
For fuck's sake,
Suppose you're
Karen.
not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Ignac.
Dalmatian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Okay, so
you,
Dalamil,
Karen.
the Croc, Cressida.
And he's a touch eccentric.
A Final Fantasy character
If you take
eccentric?
me.
Karen, come
I appreciate the
on.
warning.
Alright, I'm actually deeply concerned. If he's eccentric by Final Fantasy standards, we have a problem. Okay, can I untrack? I can't untrack that. Alright. Alright, first thing I want to do is go to Sambrak. Because that's... Oh, wait, it is marked. It's all marked. Dalamil. Cressida. This is Sambrak, right? Local map. Okay, where's the Croc? Have I not found the Croc? No, doesn't seem like... Oh, yeah, zooming in does it. Alright, where is the Croc? And have I found it yet? I have a feeling it might be here, but I don't know for certain. Maybe. Yeah, because it's all the same Sambrak map. So this is just Sambrak. Fuck. It said it's at the Croc, and I'm starting... It's either here or it's not marked. And I could look it up, or I could just wander. So you got one side quest there, right? Alright, well then we'll go here. And then we'll go... After we drop this off, we'll go south. Look around.
there's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Martha, I brought you a rock.
I want to see you again.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady,
Oh, you're not
I come
Martha.
bearing
You're the
gifts.
name. What was your actual name? Isabel.
Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
He's trying. He just doesn't know how to talk to anybody.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think any of these lenders really cared.
Freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son?
You and the others at the Hideaway are the
Wait.
closest.
Aha! Why is the Mithril engine a part of this? Okay, nothing valuable there.
Family.
Otto had a son.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't that I should have known already, and I'm just an asshole.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
I bet if I took Otto for that
Sid,
date, I could have
I've
known.
never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Look, man, it's hard to ask for help.
I'm beginning to see that.
Bye, Isabel. I'm off to go look for fucking Bomb King. I do not want to fight the Bomb King. Especially it's just me and Torgal. I don't even have, like, Jill around to do half the work. Actually, it's just me, isn't it? I don't hear Torgal anywhere.
You'll not find a bruised...
Alright, now... Can I set waypoints? I can. Can have one waypoint, okay.
Run like the wind.
Oh, but they do mark it for you. That's all I needed. Oh, hey, he is here. Okay. Well, at least I got my Torgs. All right, now second waypoint thing. Does it clear? It looks like it does not clear. Damn. So we're just gonna... Well, that's the old road. We're gonna run up here just to see. Because this looks suspiciously like a boss fight at the end of this. Oh, it's just a dragon. Okay. right? Yeah. Well, that's not it either. Did I misread the thing? Unless... Because I could have sworn it said Sandbrack. Specifically someplace called The Croc. Up.
Ready, go?
Man, I haven't been here since that time me and Sid blew up a castle.
Time to fight.
It is in fact not time to fight. Okay, then I guess we're gonna do everything else and come back for that hunt. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. It's the maps are weird. I think I'm gonna struggle with this for the entire game. So there's one there. Where's the other one? Cressida is the antelopes. Okay. So let's give Martha some business. I have to eat Jerry's. You're gonna eat the whole place? Well, make sure you really savor those cheesy potatoes, because, like, I gotta say, I think that's the only thing on their menu worth eating. I'll say it's the only thing on their menu I've ever eaten. But, like, those cheesy potatoes have been keeping them in business for years.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Hi, Martha.
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Oh, they have Italian beef? Alright, maybe I misjudged Jerry.
A star, Ruby.
I figured it was just gonna be
I
like...
can't accept this.
Because, like, I've only had the catering,
It's worth at
right?
least
Which
twice
means
what you owe
chicken,
Or if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
generic pasta, a Caesar salad, and, you know, the legendary cheesy potatoes.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much
I wanted to
sending
see you,
the Lord
Martha.
Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Oh, is this secretly an auto side quest? I'm sorry, but I don't care about the man.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a
Oh, that's kind of
recently
cool.
retired
So it is their
Lord Commander.
catering stuff, but it's
Word
just like
is he
a
was the
bigger
first one
menu
Sid
since
reached
they're
out to.
like, they don't have to
Probably
pack up
knew
in a
that
few
without his
hours.
strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may
I gotta
have been
go
the
there
face of
sometime.
the hideaway,
I've
but
been in
Otto's always been the
once and I got
backbone.
a pound of
When
cheesy
Sid
potatoes
passed
and I
away,
left.
We were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would
That
just
was my
give up.
lunch and my dinner.
His death was hard on everyone.
Oh,
But it
neat.
must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That and you keep good company.
Martha, I appreciate the compliment, and it means a lot more coming from you. But I don't know if I'm twice as handsome as Sid. I mean, come
We'll
on.
want to know the stones
Ham
were
hocks,
delivered.
chop suey, fish, and
He's still with us.
manicotti. Ooh. I do fucks with manicotti. Okay,
Stay sharp.
I need to go... No, I need to go out this way. I never had ham hocks either. I feel like I wouldn't like it. I don't really like ham a whole lot. Like, pork is fine, and I wouldn't complain about being served pork, but, like, I'd never order pork. Yeah, hock... Like, hock makes anything sound less appetizing. Alright, so let's go kill some elder antelopes for my boy Torgal. Oh, make sure you get your food. Enjoy it. Don't let them drop it. $200. Oh, hey, is that one of the hunt guys? No, that's just a regular Minotaur.
No holding back.
I am not holding back anything. I'm just leaving. You cannot make me fight this Minotaur.
If I were giant antelope,
I was hoping I'd be a little farther away. Okay.
yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, whoops. Oh, that all missed. Oh, I forgot I put that on a different button. Okay. There it is. Okay, so Garuda's for damage, Titan is for defense. Okay, so Phoenix for utility, Garuda for damage, Titan for defense. Okay.
No.
That said, I will probably be replacing Garuda later on. I don't really like the little pole. It's good against bosses. It's just not... Like, I would rather have my Phoenix dash.
I say that answers my question.
Alright, I killed it.
Thanks.
Got rid of everything but the bone.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Me to my dog. 7 years old, or 6 years old, and I still pick her up and swing her around and call her my puppy.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we can go to the journal. Oh, no, I still can't track anything else. Speak with Ghost, speak with Karen. What does Blackthorn need? We're in Dalamil. Dalamil? I guess it would be Dalamil. They say it constantly, but like voice actors read shit wrong all the time. Alright, now it's at the inn.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Yeah, find the rich dickhead.
What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
So rich dickhead upstairs. I don't have to check in rooms, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Cutscene.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
You kind of look like Dorian from Dragon Age if he was a villain.
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Yeah, what's up his ass?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Oh, the loudly rich guy got robbed for being loudly rich?
Items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within
Okay,
my power to
anybody with the title manservant doesn't have the power to grant much of anything.
Should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Jesus.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Something got stolen. Hey, I know where it went. It went to Crime City.
Arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
All right, let's go to Crime City.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I think you need more luck than me, Redeem. Hello, my wonderful mother. How are you today? Okay, where? Okay, it's way to the north. Is it just right through here? Yeah. Oh, we love a work from home day. That's great.
This is no time to ride.
This is exactly the time to ride. Give me my steed. Alright, so I think I just follow the road due north and I have nothing to worry about. I love all the little chocobo prints on the ground to mark the path. You telling me that's not a crate? Alright, doesn't look like anything, so I'll just continue. There's nothing to find. I think I see the bandit's butt, or whatever it was called. Aw, 10 gil, sick. Throw that on that unending pile of money I own. Oh, nope. Gotta go this way. I gotta go way this way. Okay. Wow, I was going just absolutely nowhere near the right way. Okay, now we turn. And we go up this way.
Time to fight.
Nope. It is in fact not time to fight. my problem with open world games. I get complacent. I'm like, I don't even care if I'm under leveled. I'm just not gonna bother with you. Also, what are all of those icons next to, like, above my health bar? We got a sword, what I would guess is like a sneak thing, some cooldown thing, a foodometer, and a wolf meter. Yeah, all right. Okay, so thought it might be there. I thought there might be like a door hidden. Oh, is that an area boss? You definitely look like an area boss.
Straight home now.
Oh no. I wasn't... Well, we're in it, so we're in it.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Yeah! Yeah, what if we just, like, absolutely went sicko mode here, right? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck!
Hey, boy, let's roll ready.
All right, another one. There we go. Easy enough. Now, what was I actually here for? That was kind of fun. I like when they don't have ads. Like, if I can just fight a boss, that's fun. That was, like, honestly fun. I like that you could only hit it from the front. Also, it definitely looked like there was vulnerability. Like it said iconic vulnerability when I hit it with Titan moves. Okay. So it's this way. I'm guessing it's just right through here. How many? Oh, okay. I still got some stuff. Oh. Hey guys. You just saw me kill that big turtle, right?
Company. Come on, lads, let's tear that bastard's head off.
There we go. There's the one. Okay, that's fun. All right, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. I like having each of the icons set to just be a specific play style. If I can work myself into that, I think I'll be better off.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry all this. There were 4 of them, and one of them was 3 times my size. How is Redeem carrying all of this, actually?
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Sid.
Wyvern.
Wyvern! How many names am I gonna
A
use?
formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
Okay, but you know what an audience means. It means I want to ask you for something.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
But how much of that was real?
No combat should ever exceed.
Oh my god, it's a fucking katana.
Their blades to such perfection that none ever.
How many Japanese games are gonna go through the thing where they talk about how perfect the katana was?
And for that stroke only.
Yo, the katana was not that good of a sword. Move on.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how did they hone such an edge?
Fine.
Hattori Hanzo folds it 1,000 times over by hand.
Of course. Wet stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
Do you have one of these
Take this,
whetstones?
together with my regards. The very stone of
Thank
which I
you.
spoke.
Lord Ignac, I don't
Far
hate you
rarer among
anymore.
collectors than even the blade itself.
I find you charming, if a bit
Far
overly
more
passionate.
fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
Is it the
I
armor
am
guy?
one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Yes.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
That's great. All right, Lord Ignac's great.
Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Oh, they will.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
He won't be.
Thank you again for your assistance.
That's funny. I love that he's like
Coming, my lordship.
hates Byron
Right
because they're
there.
both two rich people with just throwing their money at cool swords.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Hopefully he makes a sword, Clive. That's the point of all of this. Sundered whetstone? Sundered means destroyed. I believe it specifically means cleaved in half. So I don't think it's going to be that useful of a whetstone. I think we got ripped off, my guy. Ignac could smell your last name.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that. Whetstone,
That's such a shitty whetstone!
but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
They're supposed to be flat! When I tell him all about the samurai of Japan and
I couldn't get the same
their
finish
incredible
with grinding
blades.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
Yeah, it's not like
Think so, yeah. With this
the edge of the
whetstone
blade
and
doesn't
work
just
kind of
immediately
steel,
fall
I could probably
off.
even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much
Hi,
better.
back.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Thank me by making me a good
Us
sword.
too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Cool, I've got some ideas for the
Find me when you've got the
design.
materials.
So I'm thinking the hilt, like the handle of the blade will be like a revolver, and then it'll be a single-edged like broadsword coming out of the barrel of the revolver. But there'll still be like you'll leave the rifling intact, so it's still a functional. I'm sorry, Excalibur. I'm sorry, we're making Excalibur. Okay, never mind. Forget the gun blade. Let's make Excalibur. What? Alright, how worth it is Excalibur gonna be? Like, how outclassed is this gonna get? Is this just gonna be absolutely moved? That's the enhancer. Where's Excalibur? Excalibur. Scarletite, Grimalkin, and Bombender. Wait, I'm about to go fight the Bomb King anyway, so I'm pretty close to Excalibur, huh? Okay. Grimalkin. Grimalkin. Gotta remember that. After I turn in all of these quests. Garen! Here you are.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did
We
you?
slaughtered an entire herd of antelope, and he ate one femur. Oh, he's sitting. What a good boy.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Yeah, this is a full-grown wolf. Maybe you keep him nice and
No
fed.
need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I brought 5. Here you go.
You can, eh?
By the way, I don't think they chew on the bones because they want the marrow. I think that's a fine little surprise for them. I think they chew on the bones to clean their teeth. Was I on my way to see him, Clive? I didn't know that. Guess I am. Can I give him different bones to give him different powers? Because I'll absolutely dig up Sid to give him some, like, homoeroticism powers.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
Yeah, I killed, like, a whole herd of them.
You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the Shiva dominant just gets a free wolf dominant as well. That would make Shiva the strongest dominant, yeah?
Which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid.
Yeah, Torgal knows a lot of
Icons
dominance.
hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Please don't make him the
If I'm not
final
mistaken,
boss.
He will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good boy is what he is. I'd take a bullet for this fictional dog. Caval's thing. Slightly makes... Yeah, let me give up an accessory slot to make Torgal do 3 more damage. That's funny. I think my biggest gripe with this game is the accessory system. You only get 3 of them, and they give you so many crappy accessories, and they're like, be happy about it, enjoy this, it's a useful buff. Like, nothing... You could make Torgal insta-kill things, and I don't think I'd get rid of that any of my accessory slots for that. Okay, goat.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
She shoved up your ass, didn't she?
Take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Ah, she told you to do it.
Refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Show me what the rocks look like. Should buy a boat.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Oh no, this whole society of bearers has no concept of kindness. Not a single one of them was prepared to not have to pay for
Surely you wouldn't shun
this.
the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Yeah, Karen's so mean. Look at her. She's so mean. She donated $5 million to us. We pay her back, and she's like, I'm selling this and giving you way more.
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Who?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I can think of one. It's not Martha. She didn't sell this to Martha.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
Will you stop being mean to him?
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid.
Motherfucker,
last
this is
month's
not the
wages.
time.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Most people.
Yeah, I only knew him for like 2
Arthur and
weeks.
the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
We grew up together.
20 summers.
20 years, and you don't know a thing about the guy.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Oh, you wanted the One
That
Piece.
was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Ah,
family have...
My
I
family
see.
were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Really is
couldn't turn
brutal,
my back on
Otto.
him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Well, you didn't. You're still here. Sorry, that was brutal. I guess I'm Sid now, so follow me. What? Oh. Is that a... I doubt it. I gotta say, I really doubt it.
He was always too clever for his own good.
If it was a famous actor doing the voice, you'd be able to actually hear him reading his lines. Like you'd be able to like hear when he forgets what he's saying and has to look down.
And it can't have been easy.
For them, I don't think a lot of like Japanese games do that. I think they have like a pool of like 20 or so voice actors that like every Japanese game uses.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Yeah, there it is. You've just heard so many people doing like English accents. There's only so many different ways an English accent can sound.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This.
Come on, please be a Polaroid.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
There's no way he didn't. I guess there's a chance. Sid probably just hid it somewhere.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway.
We never said it was just you.
It was all of us.
This has always been a group effort. We get that.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
You're too busy crying.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Goat takes over the finances, the hideaway collapses, literally sinks into the water.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
I'm putting Kool-Aid in this thing immediately. I hope you know.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Gotta say, these cuts, like these side quests have actually got like, they got some meat on them, you know? I was worried because like a lot of the early ones were just like, I don't know, go here, fetch it. And some of these side quests are like, hey, by the way, real shit going down. I don't need to go put this in my room. All right. Where is it? Ruins of a fallen airship. Yeah, the Croc, Sambrek. What? All right, where is Grimalkin? There it is. The Cattery in Dalmekia. Okay. Cattery in Dalmekia and the Croc in Sambrek, which doesn't mean anything to me. So where's Dalmekia? This is Dalmekia. Okay, so the Cattery. Is somewhere. Shit. Oh, jeez. It could be anywhere. Now that I'm looking at this, it could really just be anywhere here. Let's look in Sambrek. Oh, damn it. Like, so it's near a crashed ship. I really hope it's not down here in this area that I can't seem to go to. I don't want to look stuff up, but I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to. Westwash, Cape Pursuer. I just don't know where anything is. At all. I'm really worried that it's through here, but that wouldn't make sense. Why would it be? Do I have... I don't have journal entries for any of this crap, do I? Okay, God damn it, Kupo. Give me some better info. Where? View the hunt board. Aiming for the Imperial Chase. Took a wrong turn into the nearby woods. And ruins of a fallen airship. Okay, so we look for the Imperial Chase in Sambrek. Imperial Chase. Oh, I can't place where I'm at. Okay, Imperial Chase is there. So maybe we just go to the Imperial Chase. It's not exactly what they wanted me to do, but... Oh, that looks like fallen airship right there. But I don't think that's it. To me, my steed.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So this looks like fallen airship. Ah! And there's woods. And our raptors. Heaven Hall. The Croc! There it is. Cool.
That'll do, girl.
And are we... Yeah, we're at Heaven Hall. Okay. We'll look around a little bit. And we'll turn and go the right way. Valley Matter. Do I have... Okay, so I've got a few potions. Black Blood, sure. What's here? I feel like there was something here, wasn't there? I think I did a quest here. Well... So... Here it is. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just up here. All right, up you go. I hate fighting them, but bombs look so cool.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I missed. Yeah. I can block that.
finished.
All right, I'm starting to understand how to fight the bombs. They do have AoE markers. It's just not. It's not as obviously video gamey as it is in 14, which is what I was used to. Okay, bomb ember. I need 2 of those. Can I come back?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
Oh yeah, fight the enemy and then walk around and hold button for a bit. Okay. So, I think I need 2 bomb embers, so we'll go look around for the cattery. We'll
That should do it.
Can I see what I need to craft this, or no? I guess I can drop that off. I was hoping... Like, I was hoping there would be somewhere I could go for that. What? I'm sorry. Torgal has things? I didn't know Wait. Okay, I can just look at different color Torgals. Anything here that... I tell you what, wait. What does Mastery give me? Increases limit gauge. I mean, like, I use this so much, like, what's the point in not upgrading it? And, like, yeah, there's no point in not mastering those abilities that I use quite often. Alright. Oh, I can reset. Okay. Okay, map. Go back here. Drop it off. Look at exactly how much of this stuff I need. Because that's definitely another bomb ash. I'll check that as well, I suppose. Hey guy, I gotta look at what Excalibur needs.
What do you want?
Oh, I just need 1 Grimalkin hide. Okay, cool. Just gotta go get the Grimalkin.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Okay, nothing valuable there. I'll just drop off the Sid cup and go. That's not the way. Is it? Is there... Ah, I hate getting around this place. It's so difficult. What is the point of back here? Owain. Where is Owain? Can I just... Where? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. This squeaky man. Come on. Like, I couldn't wear this much leather. If I could hear myself walking like that, I'd go insane. Where'd mid go? I don't care.
All right there, Sid.
All right there, Sid?
How's that hunt for the bomb
You sound
ash
like
going?
Owain. Jowling looking motherfucker.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Who's saying otherwise?
Let's get this contraption up and running.
It occurs to me that I'm playing for an hour and a half, and I've only done side content. Oh, jeez. I saw this as like a 40-hour game, like actually kind of short compared to other JRPGs.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
That doesn't look right.
Very impressive.
Because the way that works, right, is that it melts stuff.
Burning boulder,
and it goes up like the vape. It's supposed to trap the vapors and kind of funnel it down into that other bit. But where do you put the thing that you're burning? You're just collecting like, smoke.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Yeah, you gonna give me a bigger backpack?
Kind of magic.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
What does that
We might
accomplish?
use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Sure thing, guy.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
So the downside of streaming with my door open is that when it's time for food, my dog comes running into the room to tell me. And she's just a sweet little bear, but she doesn't know that she's still early.
Well, what do you reckon?
Hard to tell. I haven't
Certainly
put any new
feels
potions
more
in.
Flexible.
Lucy, stay out of there.
Told you.
Thank you.
She's trying to clean the cat box because I'm making her wait.
No. Thank you for supporting
Why?
Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Stop saying it like that.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Hi, puppy. Yes, you're very cute. I do know what time it is. Do you? Oh, did I level up from that? Okay. Well, good thing I did. I was actually planning on going and buying more potions to kill time. So good thing I went and did this first. 4 to 6. Oh, cool.
I think Mid might need some help.
Squeaky. Why is he so squeaky? Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's about time video games start making you deal with the consequences of the character design. But, like, why is he so squeaky?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I was really hoping for some Grimalkin hide.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Lucy, don't harass your brother. Good girl. When it's almost time for dinner and she wants me to get up and do it now, she starts harassing the cats. But she won't mess with Isaac because Isaac will kick the shit out of her. But like Lazarus is 7 pounds and he's very little, so she just pushes him around like nothing. Do I have anything to sell? No.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Better to have
You'll
it, I
find a better
guess.
price than that.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed them right now, get that dealt with. So, don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Oh shit, my wife's here. Hi, wife. Thank you for running errands. I really do appreciate it. Our doggy appreciates having her insulin. Yeah, gotta switch that back. Alright. Or side content! Alright, the cattery in Dalmeki. Now, if I were a cattery, there's so much. All right, let's go back to the hunt board and see if we can't get some hints or something.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Honestly, the hints about the bomb were really helpful for. Well, also I looked elsewhere, but all right. Hello, Kupo. Please stop doing that. Let me just look at the board. So, Ramalkin, just off the sickle. The road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw is a dead-end canyon. Okay, so off the sickle, between Dalamil and the Jaw. So, between here. Ah! There it is. That's quite easy. Who knew reading comprehension would help me? And, map comprehension's just out the window. There we go. Where is it? It's this way. I just wish I had a mini-map. If I had a mini-map, it would be so much easier. Like, catch me learning how to mod games just so I can mod a mini-map into this game. So, hey, I just remembered something that I've actually been wanting to talk about on stream for a little bit now. Do you guys know what baby carrots are? Because apparently I did not. I, you know, as a kid, I was handed some baby carrots, and they said, these are baby carrots, and I looked at them, and I said, checks out, that's a baby carrot. and I never really thought about it much. And yeah, recently my wife and I were talking about our vegetable situation, and we had some delicious curry that had carrots in it, and the carrot pieces were just entirely too big, and we decided it would just be easier if we just use baby carrots instead. And that is when my wife informed me that baby carrots are not, in fact, their own species of carrot, like I thought. I always thought that a baby, like, I never thought about it much. I want to be clear with that. Is that I didn't, like, it's not like I thought about baby carrots a whole lot and was like, okay, that's easily gotta be its own breed of carrot. No, I never thought anywhere past that point. But it turns out baby carrots are not their own kind of carrot. They are, they're ugly carrots that are just sanded down to fit into a different mold.
All right.
And my world's just been completely turned upside down by that because of the existence specifically of things like baby corn and baby bok choy. Are these also just, like, I've seen baby corn. It looks like small ears of corn. Is it unripe corn? Is it... Oh, no. No, let me just go right past. Yeah. Oh, hi, puppy. I have no idea what a bok choy is, so I can't even speak to that. It's another data point. But yeah, baby corn just looks like regular corn, but small.
Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Yeah, let me just... Not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, what if I... Yeah. Sorry, I know I was just talking about the super interesting corn situation that plagues me. But I gotta make sure I'm fighting optimally, you know? But, like, there's no way that baby corn is just small corn. It can't be. It's either unripe corn or it is its own entire... I hate to keep saying species in reference to, like, corn. But, like, it's gotta be its own thing. And I'm just... This has kept me up for days, by the way. We had this conversation on Friday. Okay, it is species? That's weird. Bodied. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Help. Bodied, idiot. Give me my sword. Sorry, okay, back to the corn and bok choy situation. Why can't, like, I understand that, like, physically growing a baby carrot would be pointless, but, like, did anybody else? Am I the only one that didn't think that a baby carrot was, like, unique?
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I feel so dumb. And, like, I already feel so dumb in my everyday life. Finding out, like, this is right up there with the polar sausage situation. But I will permanently blame the polar sausage situation on my own dad's reading abilities. And me just being a kid and not knowing that my dad wasn't the best reader. I don't know. I'm just absolutely. It really did turn my life upside down to find out about this whole baby carrot thing. Was that the whole cattery? Lovely. All right. Well, now we can. 2 hours in, we can finally get back to like main content. I think baby carrots are their own body. Yeah, like right, like I felt so dumb in that moment, but I gotta say, it has never come up, and it has never, like, it's never been a thing. I've never heard anybody mention that baby carrots are just, like, modified bent carrots.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can I upgrade Excalibur? Probably not, right? Yeah.
Anything else?
All right, let's go look at Excalibur. I mean, yeah, that's Excalibur. It looks pretty much exactly how I thought it would. I like that. It's cool. All right, now. Okay. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of Mid's shipbuilding filler. Or I think we're right at the end. I think we're right at the end. What are they looking at? Is that?
Told me she was building a ship.
Is this whole thing? Is the whole hideout gonna be the ship? Are we just really doing Die Guns on?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Well.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
This seems like a lot.
I might still be able to catch her.
Like, she could just say she's not ready to visit her dad's grave, and, like, everyone has to respect that. Who's this Asian? What are you here for? Oh, you're Obulus.
Obulus.
Obulus, not Obulus.
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Can you just be a little bit more, like, why?
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
That's a terrible idea. You know what's under that water,
Got some
right?
life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oberlin.
Yeah, it was really looking for me. You saw him standing there staring at the water, right? Post haste.
What tidings, Uncle?
Fuck. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, wink, wink, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Byron.
Troubling Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It's like none of them have ever spoken to a teenager before.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. I've got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
Gav would be a filler apologist.
You're right.
I don't think it was fun building this place. I think we were really sad about everyone we knew being stomped to death.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh no, we buried them right where they got stomped, didn't we?
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
What does Jill have to take care of? Wasn't she on like sick leave last time I saw her? Or no, last time I saw her was when I went on a date with Tarya. Yggdrasil? I guess it's probably just like a here lies everybody. I do like that Excalibur though. I love when a fuller cuts all the way through. It's not great for the structural integrity, but it's really cool for the design and the weight. Holy, it's so good on the weight.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
No, you scream it. You make them listen.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Yeah, just his debris.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Okay, so nobody knows what Phoenix Down is. Gotcha.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yo, it's the guy. Wide Alistair. Gertz himself.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I like that axe head.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on.
Oh, fear not, I'm sure Grey Warden's on it somewhere.
Soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
And you know they know we're coming for it.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
I mean, what if I just turned into a freed and just leveled
If you're off to
it?
the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Oh, do we finally get the Goots arc? Hell
You
yeah.
wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than
He's so
pushing it
excited to go on a
Crystal
trip with the
Road, that's
boys.
for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
I take my old lady with me.
Poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Yeah, everyone but Gav. You're with me.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, is that why you're missing an eye? Because you're so careful?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So I'd heard that Goots was like great autistic representation, and I'll be clear here. I'm glad he's not a Sheldon Cooper type, but like, I'll be honest, I feel a little talked down too. Oh, we're back to the banger area track though. I hope you guys like this, because this is going to be on the pre-stream at some point. I'm bringing it back. Like, this is excellent lobby music. Onward indeed. Where are we? Ah, Dameki. I guess let's just go forward. I'm not even gonna bother pulling up the Chocobo.
Better. Thanks to Tarja.
Yeah, Tarja makes everybody feel better.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Damn. Wonder, Nick, are you still here? If yes, type the next primal I get.
This used to be a trade route for merchants
I'm sure it's Bahamut, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't be overly surprised if they like slipped Leviathan in.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
You know, they say this, like, this is such a scenic view. Look at that. Oh, and it won't let me fall off. God, I could look at that water all day. I want to swim in it and fish in it. God, it's like Dragon Quest. I'm just looking at places I can't get to yet. Alright. Bunch of magic ass. Alright. Oh, damn it. I finally got into the sprint. It's fine. I was gonna have to stop here anyway. Are you...
So what do you think?
Oh, Seltzer.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Kveko? Jonas? These are hard-ass names. I am far too white to say these names. Please say your own names.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
I'll hear you out. Just please say your names so I know how to say them.
Met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
On a hill, usually.
Coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
These two are absolutely the thieves who stole the thing.
But we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Absolutely.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I wonder how many people walked past this quest and then still had to fight the thing anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
You guys gonna help at all?
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Has anybody ever told you two that you have the shadiest inflections possible? Like, the content of their speech leads me to believe that they are actually sellswords working for this merchant.
I'm sure I trust those two.
But their inflection makes it sound like they are going to jump me.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Too slow.
Yeah. we go. Easy. Yeah, okay. Using the icon sets as stances is really helping me here.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Anything else here? I guess not. Might be something hidden here. No? Okay. This side? Crazy. There's really nothing. Good thing Jill dealt with everything. I got to just fight that one guy. Are these guys all greens? I don't think they are. I think it's just lettuce and apples and shit.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's Bort.
We found ourselves the right man for the job.
Is this where the betrayal happens?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Like, I know this is an outlaw road, and statistically I won't be meeting nice people out here.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Were we the bandits? Did I just take out the security for the merchant?
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah, you want me to figure out? I'll stay.
If you want his help again next time.
I know these two are scumbags. I just can't place why. Alright, on the road again.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
This looks fine.
Fallen ruin should hold at least.
This actually looks cool as hell.
Path continues on the other side.
Huh. Alright, get to it. This is the button I meant to press. Alright, can I not fight those things anymore? I just skip. Anything that's not a cool boss fight, can we just move past it? And I hate that I'm like this, because this is a beautiful game and they put a lot of effort into it. But I'm only here for boss fights. Oh, are we doing a Breath of the Wild shot? Oh, I like those falls. That's cool. That's cool.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
That's somebody's last name.
Even more
Like, I
impressive
feel
than
like
I
I've heard an
imagined.
actor with that name.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
I wonder how many dragoons you find at the bottom of it.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance in Paris.
Okay, but that sounds like man won against the gods, and our reward was the power of the gods and the powers of the gods.
A curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Yeah, this whole place seems like ass backwards.
I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
This sounds like some One Piece levels of rewriting history.
Didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Yeah, it's just nothing but storybooks.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
I never asked for this. You are correct, Jill.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
It looks cool. I don't know if that's... I don't know. It's probably the same theme. Like, I feel the same way about the Grand Canyon, in that I don't understand why it's so impressive to people. But I'm sure if I went there, I'd get it.
Busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Wait, why are we turning around? That's a one-way road.
Something wrong?
Yeah, it's 105 out and I'm wearing nothing but black leather. That's what's wrong. I'm having heat stroke. God, I love that city. It's like, hey, what if the school from Kill la Kill was an old gothic town? It's literally what if the school from Kill la Kill was Anne Orlando?
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
The Arthur meme has really ruined a lot of tense moments in cutscenes.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
I think there's...
I can think of none better suited to the task.
There's a fine line between getting some young blood in there and putting a literal child on the throne. And I think that line is literally Dion. I don't know why he's not the... I mean, I know why he's...
Kupka is dead.
Mans has been mind controlled by...
Destroyed.
Whatever her name is.
The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
This is literally, like, I know nobody played this game. This is literally the plot of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
He's getting thwacked here, isn't he?
Return to your camp, Dion.
What is with these flowers? I don't speak flower language, and I'm sure that's a big part of
It is
this.
time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Man,
I
is
speak
Dion
my
gonna
mind,
get killed before he joins the
and my
party?
mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
That's it. Turn into Bahamut right here.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
But don't forget your Dragoon
I'm hungry,
toy.
Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Does it pain you that the internet thinks you're Benedicta?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle.
Oh, that's why he's getting hoed out, because he's not, he's Clive.
But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Bro, do it. Look, the prison sentence for cutting her head off will be rough, but you'll save a lot of people a lot of problems. I should buy a synthesizer.
We just need to hug the coast.
God. There's gonna be a box back here. Ah, shit, nope, just leg eaters, bye. I'm out.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one.
Are these guys gonna jump me?
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly.
No, it's just a traveled road. I love this. You never see NPCs just like out. Free range. Hell yeah. Dog's gonna get insulated as hell. Just look at all these people traveling, and like, yeah, they're all like boring, empty models, but like, I'm fine with it. I just like seeing NPCs out and about.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
A lot of this world feels completely empty because you can't really put NPCs that close to all the mobs. Get it, Torgal. Oh, beautiful little shanty town. All right, look for the Rogaden.
Wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
There's gonna be a Rogaden somewhere.
Finished by now.
And that's what we're looking for.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravan.
Oh yeah. Hey, was anybody else getting Yule more before you saw the purple? This really is just Final Fantasy XIV fanfiction, huh? I mean, I'm fine with it. Apparently the story in 14 was quite good. I wouldn't know. I skipped a lot of cutscenes, and apparently you're not supposed to do that. I walked past this thing and it didn't go off. Okay.
Out of my sight, wench.
Now let me guess. No one in here is allowed inside the main city without somebody within the city giving you like a written purpose to be in the city. Ooh, non.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
It must be really concerning for all these NPCs when they see these clearly marked protagonists walk into town. Right? Like, it's gotta be concerning.
Unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Alright, Jill, you're gonna have to pretend to be an artist. I know how we can get in.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Didn't they do that something similar to this in 9 as well? I think I've played up to that point.
He must be around here
It
somewhere.
was like Garnet and Steiner were trying to get in somewhere.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
You lost your fucking trader's pass, didn't you?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
You say that a little louder.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
We're gonna have to blend in with the children.
I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Torg, stay with them.
We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Still a check.
I didn't even see that small child. Oh, is it the place that I literally walked to first? Did I accidentally go to the plot point? Yes. Yes, I did.
Looking to hire a
Oh?
carriage?
Oh, short
10
hair?
million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
So, like, the term resting bitch face has been thrown around a lot in this day and age. I think it's her
Lady
eyebrow
Karen didn't
angle.
send you.
She just looks eternally furious. But, like, I'm here for it. I like her.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Well, Eloise is... I mean, my sister has a cat named Eloise, so we'll move past it.
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to...
Is it the kid I bumped into? Because, like, I might have gotten robbed, too.
We can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
No, not the Vivian cutscene. Please, no. I thought we were gonna get away from talking to Vivian for this one. Okay. Whew.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate.
Okay, so like, yeah, we've already
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
or to use.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're altering
that
them.
someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I'm sorry, wife. I wish there was no road work, but unfortunately the roads must work.
Dominion Goods.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find
I'm
the
liking
people who
Goots
took
less
the
and
pass,
less the longer he's on
or give up all
screen.
hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yeah.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right, let's go find the IKEA.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I'm not getting robbed.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
What?
Caravan stops next.
A jug of snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
This is venom, right? Like,
Something in particular?
or no, snakes have to produce actual spit, saliva. They have to. Well, like, why would you drink it? I mean, I guess if there's nothing, you drink it, but there's water right here.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Do you sell a lot of furniture in the middle of this painful ass road? A lot of people looking for big, heavy, obtuse pieces of wood to carry.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Hello.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I'm looking for children to slaughter.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Literally, they have to be here.
Perhaps.
If, like, this road is so dangerous, you can't be a child in this world.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh, I see. It's an eternal daycare.
Whoever's
That's
behind this will have
unfortunate,
to
but it
have made themselves known
happens.
to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Yeah, they've probably been, like, attempted to be recruited. They probably have a location. Has no one else considered talking to these children before?
Children. How hard can that be?
You. Scowling child.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Man, this kid's really looking to get stabbed.
I'll leave you alone.
Alright, find a different child. Maybe one without a stick up its ass. Okay, so it's off this way. It wasn't on that side, so it's gonna be over here, right? You've got to stop yelling about those peaches.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Yeah, you look like a narc.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
There's no way you're that dumb.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive and Jill are out here teaching kids not to steal. All right, child number 3, you're gonna have some real info, aren't you?
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
I don't remember tents outside town.
Come on, come on!
Come on, Clive. Hit your sonic burst. Go. No, we have an in-town movement speed.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, there's some fucking rapscallions over here.
That donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
What? We just
So
take...
that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Why? We only need one kid to lead us there. We don't need to chase this one down. I guess he's probably run into somebody with a sword or something. I gotta go protect him.
His employers do.
Nope, he's... Oh, okay, not you. Okay.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
3 40-year-olds followed him with bats. I don't think you want to go back there. This is such an arena. All right. Hello, child. I'm here to protect you from some bad guys.
Cornered.
You cornered yourself.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Well, they think you've betrayed them, so here they are to put you down. It's only one thing that camera angle could ever mean.
Cowards.
Aw, shit, you look cool.
Force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Which one? I'm wearing 14.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, I get it. You're Eloise's sister. All these characters who only exist in this area are really deep.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Why would she? We just met.
I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
So you joined the party?
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
It's so funny that they're acting like paying children to do crime is a new thing, or like even a low point. It's been a it's a thing that happens in history constantly.
My sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Cool. We caught the thief and nothing was gained. I got even more meteorite. I've just got so much of that crap.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to talk to you, Hansa.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Relatively.
All right then.
All right then.
Okay, but that doesn't solve any. Nothing's been solved. We don't know where any of this shit is.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Valley's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my...
Oh, he is coming with. It's like he stopped talking, so I just assumed he was gonna stand there next to Goots. Goots? That is not how you read that German-ass name, by the way. I really don't think it's Goots.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
I see them. He brought a kitchen knife? Stop. We can't. These guys are too broke to kill.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ring.
There, we did it. We killed the poor people. All right, move on. Let's go find some more. Oh, you see the guy sitting down? That's the boss. No, it's a nobody. We're still dealing with nobodies.
We got company! That's the lot.
That's one mage down. You. Is that all the mages?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
All right. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? It's gonna be rules of 3. Yeah.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I'm sorry, did you think that was... Yeah, that wasn't an
We're ready
option.
when you are, Theodore.
I'm gonna go in Flames of Rebirth and kill, like, all of them.
It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Easy. didn't know I could. I'm still kind of reeling over the fact that you can parry magic like that.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
No, can we just get Goots's real quick? Just real quick.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Boink. Alright. Eloise! I did everything, your brother did nothing.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
I mean, he literally got in my way. He attacked me.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Where is he? Where's Goots?
Thank you.
We just leave him somewhere while we deal with all this?
I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
He didn't look shocked, he looked bored.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be
Sure? Are you gonna join my party, Theo, or like what?
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another one. Why, like, at this point, they really should be showing all these con badges.
Places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with
Like, imagine how neat that would have looked if it was like on his
All that
cape or
remains is to wish
something.
you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Immediately, like, she says she's into helping people and making things easier for folk, and then she's immediately trying to fleece me. Thunderstorm. I don't have it.
Right then.
No, I think I do have Thunder... No, I don't. I have Pile Driver, Lightning Bolt, and... It's not Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is the ult? No, it couldn't be.
Physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Are you trying to pay me for sex right now?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Oh.
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
I can't believe how little that makes me want to do it.
Ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, fine, let's go.
My arms are yours.
But just my arms.
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to Discovery.
To Discovery?
There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
He just said there's no moment.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
How many quests? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna pick them all up and then do them. Because I guess I've fallen ass backwards into doing every quest. I don't know what it is about Square Enix RPGs, but I play it and I just gotta do everything, whether I want to or not.
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Look at my leather pants and tell me I'm not a gentleman of taste.
Perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you.
This sounds easy as hell.
All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
What was that chuckle about, dude? What are you chuckling for? Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Okay. Are they... Yeah, they're just right up there. Well, might as well, right? Just go this way, get it dealt with, and then come back.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I sure hope that guy isn't getting murdered. I have just kind of... Like, I agreed to protect him, and then he just took off.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Butchers,
Are you Milan?
I've brought you news. Somebody has a bottle of wine.
What can I do for you? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Interesting. I got two other people to tell about this shit, so,
Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for
How the
Bolek.
hell was I supposed to know that
I
was
told he'd be
him?
guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought he might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
Thank you for describing to me what a guard
Wine's sounding
does.
better by the moment.
Come taste my peaches.
Stop.
I'll take the large one, really.
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
Yeah, these
Innkeeper
hands.
sent me.
Put them up.
He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traced.
I don't need to be told what a porter does.
find
I've
one
played the
day,
first
then
hour
have
of
to
Death
canter the next.
Stranding.
The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Oh, you set up a little. Oh, yeah, there's four. Oh, wait, no, there's only four. I don't get a
Fantastic
seat.
news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one.
Was Bullock the only good cop?
Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
You better prepare my
You
reward.
had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Me and the boys meeting at the Dave and Buster's.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I don't think all gonna do their NPC emotes. So he said there'd be a reward. I got no reward. Oh, okay. Gee, 40 whereite and a black blood. That's crazy. All right. I was expecting a monetary reward. I'll take items. All right. What are the odds that this last quest takes place right here in town? Oh, another porter.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
And now your friend
Now,
is
Joseph's
gone.
a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Oh, sure.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis road.
Ah, the same road I'm
perhaps?
heading to.
He doubted
Perfect.
they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Fetch!
Oh, I love that I have a pouch for training treats. All right, what's like, ask her on the markets. It's just, yeah, it's just market in front of me. Cool, 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 cool.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh boy, am I gonna find him about to... Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh wait, no, that's Guy.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Alrighty. Wait, was that the whole quest?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Wait, you needed somebody to guard you for 20 feet outside of town?
Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved...
Oh yeah, it did just get completely vivisected? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
He's being robbed again, isn't he?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Then there won't be any if you
I'm
tell me
looking
where
for
this
someone.
guy is.
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thank you, small child.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
That's true.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yep. Two separate paths. Unfortunate. I was hoping they'd just run right into each other. Ah! Ah! Have I? Yes, I have. Can I just hop, skip, and jump over this way? Oh, yeah, this is exactly where they told me to go. Weep.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ain't, I swear to God, if I just crafted Excalibur and I've been given a better sword. Okay, it's not. I do want to look at it though. That's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, what are we up to? Alright, some gobby probby.
I think we found our thieves.
Aw, little lich goblin, look at him.
They don't look happy to see me. To me, boy!
Alright.
Thanks, boy.
Oh!
Oh, good.
Hi, home. Alright, Goblin Prince defeated. Never mind the fact that he absolutely clapped me. That it?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
You can just explain it to me. You don't have to cutscene out.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
They left survivors.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or
Oh.
anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
Why do the goblins have hair?
I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Racist.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on, give me a little gobby noise to say thanks. They're just full of noises. There's really nothing here but a feel bad for the goblins fight. Okay. Let's go dig this guy's corpse up and make sure he's alive. Oh my god.
Not it. Alright then. Who's first?
Got him. Immediately after we talk about how these goblins are... I don't think they thought that through all the way.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us,
The Final Sin is such a badass name.
A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Well, just make sure you survive to the end of the game, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Upon such things, there is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Using tilt controls. Oh, we're back here. Which is honestly where I assumed we'd be coming from anyway.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
No, please.
Stay down. Too slow.
Ow. Easy. No problem. I forgot that I got the thing where precision dodges makes me really strong for a little while. I like half prime when I precision dodge. It's weird.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Yeah, I fought a bunch of them.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Wish you the best, bro.
First into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars
Isaac.
have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Hi, big
and
boy.
so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time
Where's
we
your mom
returned
at, huh?
whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Leave my goddamn green screen alone or it'll be the last thing you do. I don't know why, but Isaac is insistent on chewing on my green screen.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you in.
Well, to be honest, guy, you walked me back to town, so I'll take it. Oh, upheaval. Boo. It's fine. I don't want to use like literally any of the accessories that have to do with my abilities, because like those are subject to change, and that makes I'm wasting a third of my gear slots on one ability, you know?
My shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
You know, the goblins could actually, like, work as, like, protection on the road in exchange for food, right? Like, they could just do that. Like, that's what Joseph could be teaching them to be mercenaries. It's all about ambition, I swear. Now you, sir.
What are you looking for?
I need potions and high potions. I don't ask me about the goblin prince that beat my ass. I didn't plan on this.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Alright, Goots. You've just been sitting around doing nothing. You ready to go?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be...
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
Yeah. Yeah, what do they do about eating,
Rizal's
though?
given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh, I see. She's taking on the
Hard
child
work pays
labor.
half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves
Oh
fed.
my, she's paying them worse and making them work harder.
And Goots.
And she's somehow the good guy here.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Why does he have Goetz has a bell under his armpit. That's gotta be one of the most annoying things. Oh, Mr. Man, stop looking at my green screen.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Go find your mother.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right.
So why can't we just travel with him all the way there? Or are we, like, stopping on the way to commit domestic terrorism? Like, something here isn't adding up to me. B Grok.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may.
God, I can see my bitrate doing it again.
My father.
And like, you know what's crazy? Is like my feet are cold.
Worse,
like the lower layer of this room is quite temperate.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I
don't really know how to deal with
first
that.
you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
What wound?
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Oh, could be. Went out earlier.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on
Well, like, I can
conscience.
see my bitrate just dropping every
End to
once in a
Ultima's plans,
while.
they shall face a far darker fate.
It hasn't been
Chaos
stable
will
for the last, like,
reconstruct all of
hour.
Valisthea into the abyss. The
Which
lives of
is
every man,
very
woman, and child
reminiscent
in the
of the
twins are at
overheating
stake.
kind of way.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
Hmm.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Very pretty flower render.
What do you know of my blood?
Are we flashing back to something I saw 15 minutes ago? Like 15 minutes if I didn't do side quests.
Unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Just kill her. Get it over with.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Okay, so it's just the rest of the cutscene where she's an even bigger bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
A little bell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
All right.
Terence.
Villain monologue or?
My prince.
God, Terrence just looks like all the Spider-Men put together.
What I'm about to do is wrong.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I like that song. That little fanfare they did there was good. Oh, this is that whole dungeon, isn't it? Well, I can't go anywhere but there, so it's gonna suck, but unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to end the stream like right in the middle of this thing somewhere.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
I would.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Turning my brother's skull into a fine paste.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
So what, these owls just kind of fly around aimlessly until somebody calls them, and then like that's how you text? Hi, doggy.
What is it, boy?
It sounds like we started the fires. No, not Medicine Girl! Someone get her out of there! How many times is she gonna watch this happen? Well, that's good.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
Alright. Let's go destroy an entire civilization. How many crystals are there that I have? I guess it was probably one per Titan. Or one for Primal, if I had to guess. Oh, a little rooftop run? Yeah, this is a great way to not have anyone see us.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of
I should play Sonic Unleashed.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Ah. So we just got really lucky on the timing here. That's good.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Yeah, we're a long way away to be taking looks at this. We should just be like running in and getting started.
But first we find Goots.
Why? Are we dragging him along?
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Identify these hands.
Finished. They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
There's one. Where's the other one? Do. All right. Oh, good. Hey, buddy.
This one.
It's alright. The stream's almost over anyway. I don't know. Easy. We could do burgers tonight.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, I don't even know what where-eyed is, but I got a bunch of it. No, not that way. Or is it? Yes, it is this way.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, fucking crabs.
You're finished.
Ward secured, Jack. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Look out on the men. Spread off to the council chambers. You want to
All
find
right.
women in the market district. The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
Dethrone the Pretender. So badass.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I don't know why we have to go get Goots right now. We could just destroy everything and then go get him. Like, I think he has enough sense to keep an eye on himself. And we just heard the part where the dragoons are, like, making sure not to hurt people.
Ah, no goods left.
Oh my god, we're Assassin's Creed now.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Alright, easy. Wait. You got when they make you walk through a thing like this, always check these back corners here. Games love to hide shit where the camera doesn't show it. Like, in Dragon Age 3 actually, there's a bridge that looks a lot like this, and on that bridge there's a chest right about here that contains a ton of really useful gear.
Intruders!
Alright. Any mages? Doesn't look like. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, what if I just do this? Instead of fighting all of you useless goons. Yeah, we're just gonna...
To me, boy. You're a fine first try.
Alright, and now can we get to the Dragoon who's been patiently standing over at the corner for me? Or was that just the captain that showed up late? I guess so.
We'll have to find a way around.
So it's gonna be this side, right? Yeah. Chest? Chest. Potions. Nope, just a bunch of junk. Potion. Yeah. I like it if you fill me up on some high potions. I kind of default to using a good healing item instead of healing early.
In the name of His Highness!
Alright, now what? God, we've made no progress.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Like, we've made actually no progress getting towards the source of all this, or anywhere even. Like, the city is massive. Why does the camera turn so slow? Is that a carbuncle? No.
None shall pass.
Oh, that's annoying. No, wait, sir. No, up. Nope. And we stop and we go, we deal with you. There it is. Damn it.
Help me,
Ow. Okay. So. Alright. Huh. Nothing that side. Let me just slowly pan. Nothing that way. Alright. Like, I complain about the camera panning slow, but if it was much faster, I'd be like, oh my god, why are we going so fast? There's no winning here. Like, game devs just can't win.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Kill!
Okay. Yeah, I knew there'd be a chest. Raging Fists. Oh god, why can't you give me something for the good one? No chest that way, okay. Like, I used 2 Titan moves, and one of them is only used as a counter. Well, we've magically gotten right here. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Alright, are we fighting the spirits within this time?
Can you see him anywhere?
Bring it on, Advent children. It's always dragons, man. Okay. What are you doing? Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna do this because it's free damage. Everything stops for free damage.
To me, boy.
Ow. Ow. Oh no, his attack and speed went up? Oh, it's just this. No, can I just move though?
Nice try. Fuck. That's all ready.
Alright, we do that to heal up. Oh my god, that was close. I love that they give you a boss to take all of your healing items away before the real bosses. Here you go, Torgal. Chew toy.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
There's been a dragon at like every one of these. I guess we should have told you that.
Right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Yeah, get it, Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Oh, magic. What? I thought you were trying to help people, bro. Have you been mind controlled? Or are you just as good at controlling Bahamut as Clive is with the Freed?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, is Josh finally gonna join the party? No. That is such an effective move for wiping out this whole town. That does not bode well. Oh. Well. My job's done. Nope. It just got worse. That's pretty cool, though. Again, with Final Fantasy making everything seem like endgame, I know I'm not even halfway through the game. Yo, Blitz, thanks for the raid. Unfortunate timing, though. How was the stream today? Yeah, I was just about to end, actually, when this cutscene does. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming by.
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
No, don't set him off on his own. He's gonna get robbed again.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that.
Oh, dude, I loved Inscription. I had so much fun with the beginning of it.
Run for it. So, if there's out his
It's going pretty well.
I won't be giving
But yeah, no, Inscription's awesome. And somebody made a mod to make the entire game Lechi's Hut. Definitely worth checking out when you get to the rest of the game. Oh yeah, that's about where I stopped playing. I really liked the atmosphere and the vibe of it all, and then I got into the deck building thing, and it was a little much for me.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Oh my!
Let me show you me wares.
All right, so like this really feels endgame, right? Like I'm not crazy here. Yeah, somebody made a mod to make the entire game Lechi's Hut because they didn't like the second half. I'm gonna do this now before I forget to do it.
There you go. Is there else you need? Thank you.
All right, now what is the big hammer?
Welcome to the big hammer.
Okay, so you don't really offer anything. Okay, so it's just last minute changes, I guess.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Yeah, sorry, goats. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she's having a week, man. Been like 4 doctor's appointments. Ugh. Well, damn it. I guess I should find someone else to raid, right? Like, I hate to take your whole raid and waste it.
I'm gonna have to go with that.
Oh
Like I
god,
have in CS. I
stop
hope so.
that. I don't use Twitch ever, and it's being shown now. All right, well you stay over here. So I can still see chat while I do this. All right. So let's see. What does he do? You look up somebody else who's playing the same game as you, which luckily I'm playing like one of the biggest games right now, so it should be all right. Now, all right. Let's see. Oh, super interesting stuff on screen here. God. How do I find somebody with like no viewers? That's what I want to do. I can sort by viewers. I think I found somebody who's doing a charity stream for Extra Life, so I think that's what I'll do. Yep. All right, now how do I raid somebody? Oh no, it's all coming out that I don't know how to /raid, and then what do I type in? Okay. Okay, so /raid dragons. There. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Oh, boop. Yeah. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. No idea what I'm doing. But, oh yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. So, yeah. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you in the next one, and, yeah, enjoy Dragon's Lair's stream, I suppose. Yeah, oh yeah, see you in the next one. If not, I'll see you when I see you. I'm all out of sorts today. Alright, bye everybody.